Alright, here we are, back again in business. Dragon's Dogma 2, let's do this! Alright, so, man, I am right now trying to come off from me trying to wake up right now. Like, genuinely. Oh, God, my head is buzzing a little bit. But yeah, no, for the most part, last I left off, I was playing Dragon's Dogma 2. I started it off. It's lovely, you know, it's very lovely. To say the least, give me a sec to look at some things real quick. Alright, there we go. Alright, so for most part, let's recount what happened thus far. So I started Dragon's Dogma 2, that much is simple. We find ourselves in some godforsaken hellsty.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
Yeah, we found ourselves in some godforsaken hellsty that forced us to pretty much be elsewhere. And pretty much, by chance of, I only can assume is divine intervention, we escaped. And with that being stated, we've now found our way back to where we originally were. Vermund, or rather in the general area of where humanity is, in this northern region of the continent, peninsula, whatever the hell this area is. And so, yeah, that's where things stand currently on terms of geographic location. In terms of story, we've recently realized that we are risen, for lack of a better word, the sovereign protector, as it were, for not only the land of humanity, but also its rightful ruler. Because apparently our predecessor was arisen, and so on and so forth. And so, yeah, that's where things stand currently. Yeah, but yeah, that's where things stand currently with the entirety of the world on our beck and call. At least the entirety of humanity at our beck and call.
Let us make for the palace.
And now
we might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
And now we're pretty much trying
Eager as I am to
to
explore the
prove our
castle with
legitimacy
you,
as
I fear
arisen,
my kind
as
are
this
not welcome within,
pretender
but I shall see you to the entrance.
that has usurped the throne.
We're
And
in
this
your
is
hands,
not
sir.
by their own
Much
volition, or rather, their volition alone. It is due to the fact of the Duchess herself
Ingredients
being
are
parlayed
plentiful
to this
hereabouts.
ploy and
Shall
plot.
we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
But yeah, it is due to the Duchess's ploy and plot that we are pretty much
was an event. If
entwined
that
with
is your
this
destination, we-
endeavor, nevermore.
Are they arisen? Yes? Follow me!
And yeah. Now we're pretty much doing all these matters by our... Yeah, now we're attending to all these matters right now. And as you clearly see, during that process, I got dripped out. I don't care if it's statistically inferior. I look fly as fuck! You can't argue with me looking fly, boys.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Alright, but yeah. So we're pretty much trying to parcel out and gather information for what is going on within the castle walls. Hence, we are pretty much having to parlay in cloak and dagger
He takes
methodology.
the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact. Put me in the right state when I saw the door unguarded. Still, I suppose there's not much to worry about. It's not as if we let fiends wander around the palace, eh?
Alrighty. Look for demon souls, eh? Whoop. So, yeah, alright. So that's all the metatextual as well as story stuff talked about thus far, right? Yeah. So, I guess I should talk about what's been going on above the game. And for the most part, reviews are in! People are review bombing it. Wait, what? Yeah, no, so apparently after I finished streaming, I decided to say, hey, why not check in and see what people think about the game, you know? I like it really well. And so, to my surprise, I'm seeing all these reviews. And they're negative. And, oh.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Alrighty. What do we have here? Anything in particular? Move quiet now. Vermund, the one who overcomes the dragon, known as Arisen and thrown as sovereign, while Batal, protector of the Lamb of Flame, is held as absolute, believed to prevent the advent of the calamity. Curiously, the two nations are at odds regarding Pawn and their cross-served the rifts. In Vermund, they're deemed as faithful attendants of the sovereigns, while in Batal, they are viewed as harbingers of misfortune. Respectively, they're both correct on both accounts. The arrival of Pawn signals the rise of a sovereign for Vermund, I presume. Whilst for Batal, they don't have it wrong either, given the fact that it's a matter of trying to fight the dragon at that point. Ooh, interesting.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Ooh, nice cushioned landing.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
Alrighty, nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's just make for a clean extract, yeah?
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
I can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Jedi magic.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Oh my.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy if you...
You just see like cape.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Imagine I just disappear while her back is turned.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Why did you help me?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more?
I suppose not.
Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Back to it, I suppose. Fine place to collect my thoughts.
Alright, so what's he talking about? Oh yes, to my surprise, to say the least, when I stopped streaming and took a look at the reviews were negative. And some of the reviews, from at the very least surfacely looking at them, were talking about the microtransactions as well as the performance and of course the use of DRMs. The whole shebang and caboodle,
It seems
as it
you've
were.
made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Nope. But yeah, the whole shebang, caboodle type endeavor and the like. And I can't say at the very least the microtransaction isn't
What's
worth...
this?
Oh.
Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Bakbatar. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Alright, but yeah, no, I can't say that at the very least it's not worth criticizing, you know, the microtransaction, albeit from what I've seen of the microtransactions, which were pretty much the deluxe edition stuff, the harpy incense, a port crystal, 3 awake stones, and 3 awake stones, and give me a second, I'm trying to... Give me a second. Let me take a look at the DLC, as it were. The microtransaction stuff. Rift crystals. So the rift crystals ranging from the 2500 to minimum 500 range, to awake stones, a port crystal. Let me see what else. The art of metamorphosis. Escape jail key, ambivalent rift incense, the harpy snare, smoke beacon, heartfelt pendant, the music and sound collection, and the camping gear. They're all available on the Steam page, and they range between $5 to $1. I'm not gonna sit here and try and defend these things, okay? I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like, oh, you know, it's a benign price, because it is egregious, the fact that there is microtransactions, but at the same time, I can't help but feel that these are all kinda banal. Because, unironically, you can get these in-game. The Art of Metamorphosis is a thing you can buy with Rift Crystals that is earnable in-game. Even more so, the Rift Inclination, Escape from Jail, all these things do exist in game, and they did pretty much stated it as much that these are earnable in game. Even the Wake Stones themselves. And I'm trying to think right now what people are thinking. Is it the fact that these exist in the first place is the problem? And I suppose, yeah, no, the fact that they exist is a bit of a problem. But on the other hand, how much you bet it's just some fucking suit up in Capcom saying, we gotta put this in there, man, we gotta! And pretty much you have Hidetaka Itsuno just like smiling, like gritting his teeth, just like, sure, just, yeah! Like something like that. Thus far, they're pretty banal, if I'm being frankly honest. And this isn't the first time Capcom has pushed out these single-player microtransactions for their games. The accountants I could think of right now is Resident Evil 4, 2, 3, the remakes, of course, Devil May Cry 5, and Devil May Cry 4. To say the least, those are all pretty banal, if I'm being frankly honest right now. I guess it's the fact that Capcom has the cojones to, at the very least, pull it off on day one. But again, I can't exactly think that. Yeah, no, the fact that these exist is a sin in itself. But at the same time, they're kind of banal, and a lot of the things that are there are earnable in game. Again, you don't need to shell out $2 for an actual Art of Metamorphosis. What you need to, you can earn that in game, I should remark, by just getting Rift Crystals by, you know, playing the game, having your companion be used. But also just as well, why the fuck would you want a one-time use of Metamorphosis? If this game has certain elements in the original game, to which it is undoubtedly distinctly possible, then it is going to have the secret of Metamorphosis, to which that's a permanent unlock. I'm not bullshitting when I say that. That is a permanent unlock that you could get in the original game. Now, if they were selling that, I'd be angry. Undoubtedly, no, I would be angry about that. But thus far, it's just the Art of Metamorphosis.
A crime committed
and it's a
here will see
one-time
one confined
purchase.
to jail.
Again, it's egregious. Don't get me wrong. I'm not defending it.
Despite
At the same time, I can't exactly get
Then a
totally
bribe-
angry about it, because I know this is the worst part is that I know that in the original Dragon's Dogma, and I'm talking about not Dark Arisen. I'm talking about the original Dragon's Dogma, the original release that came out in 2012. The original release of Dragon's Dogma did come with Rift Crystal microtransactions, along with post after Bitter Black Isles. And to say the least, I don't know what the sales of those Rift Crystals were back then, but I can imagine they weren't really that popular either. They were just kind of like, oh, I could buy Rift Crystals? Okay, whatever. I mean, I don't like it, but whatever. It's there. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the Everfall and just get myself some Rift Crystals there, and just, you know, that's it. If I have my face cam, you can actually see how I'm acting right now, just like with my face at the very least. It's like one of those things where it's just gonna be banal. People are gonna complain about it for about a week and then forget about it, and then it's just gonna be like,
might avail us,
whatever.
should the time.
There is much we ought to tend to.
I'm sure
If we
it's
are to strengthen your Majesty's claim.
Give me a sec.
As a true
Let's
arisen.
just get the story context out of the way. All right.
I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though,
It is clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, to seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this God's Way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. It would seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I have been pursuing all of the Would Your Majesty be willing to venture to Vermont? Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
Okay.
For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Sure.
My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Great, follow me.
Alright.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attended a palace masquerade.
Okay. Guess I have to change my gear then.
Onward to Vernworth Castle. Eager as I am to explore the castle with you, I fear my kind are not welcome within, but I shall see you to the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
Alright, so what was it talking about? Oh yeah, the microtransaction. Yeah, no, for the most part, people are probably gonna just complain and talk about it for like a week, and then next week is just gonna be forgotten and just dusted to some extent. I will concede to the notion that to some extent that the this happened the same thing with Dying Light 2. The fact that people were kicking up a fuss about that people were calling up a fuss about the Dying Light points, and so I don't think there's many people talking about it now though, and so yeah. It's kind of sort of left to be whatevered about it, you know? It's sad, but true. Okay.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Last. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
There are a few things I do want to talk about as well, but right now, the microtransaction one was the one that popped up. Let me do the courtly thing real quick.
My sword arm could use some work.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditation.
I only pray my watch finishes without
Alrighty. Not much life going on here, you know? Am I in the right area? What's in here? Another set of courtly tunics. Interesting.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Am I doing the right quest, or is this the wrong one? I think it might be early.
Such
When does my watch end?
Well, it's dawn right now.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Alright, it's dawn right now. I'm not about to fucking... Time to don my pure drip set. You cannot deny me the drip. Anyway, alright, so among the other reviews I've seen, besides the, well, obvious microtransactions with the rift crystals and all the other stuff, again, very banal, and yeah, no, I can see people's points. There is one thing that was talked about, and there's the fact of the DRM as well as technical performance, and just as well, a few other things as well.
Riding in an ox cart, what do ye want?
Alright, but yeah, no, for the most part, yeah. I would... There was talk of the technical performances, and again, like I said, use of de nouveau DRM, which a lot of people don't like, and it has been proven to be technically a problem. That much is actually fair. I will concede to that notion on that, at least. And it is, on my end, it's not a problem in totality, I should say, but it is a problem that I can understand and see why people would be, for lack of a better word, angry about.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Okay, sure.
I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
I'm in no hurry to leave. I'm in fine fettle today.
We'll pull through yet.
We have reached our destination. Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Fuck. What the fuck? Actually, might it work to my advantage?
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
There we go. Come on. Yeah, so no, what we're talking about, yeah. There was also, Nugo stuff, as well as general technical stuff from, I think, Mullen and Riggs. There's also the fact there are a few people...
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
There was also the fact that some people were lamenting the fact that there was one save file, which in pre-release stuff, they did say that it would just go. It is still going to be one save file. It wasn't affecting that much. But just as well, there is a problem. The fact that for some strange reason there is no start game function without there is oddly enough no start new game function while in the middle of a current playthrough. I will say that I do find it, I don't know why you'd want to start a new game in the middle of the current playthrough, but I can understand the reason as to why. It mostly comes down to, you know, having the option as well as just needing to start a new game because you forgot what you were doing in one playthrough, for example. And that much I can concede and recognize. So, still, you know, it is a topic that is worth talking about still. The one save file thing is something that was already discussed and was confirmed in talks and such. God, look at how fucking disgusting this thing is. Man, Jesus Christ, just pouring soup out of its place where I'll march? What the hell? Gotta destroy the cyst on this thing. There's no heart.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
There's no heart where we should be striking. This is a complete shit show is what I'm saying right now.
I suggest we avoid the this creature. To prove a much greater challenge to Bell if incensed.
How are we meant to attack it without hungering it?
Ugh. So much
Show
for getting
yourself.
dragon forged.
'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow.
What is your name?
Sigurd. You're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have.
What was that fighting style you did?
'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Oh, you don't mind if I take it? The Mystic Sphere Hand Vocation.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts. A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach, and if anyone can master this technique, it is you.
Dragon's Maw.
Go on, humor an old man. What can I do for you?
Got this letter for you.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Alright. Soldier's Code. Retoyus Fury. Worm's Life Crystal. Damn it, we didn't get the fucking, we didn't kill the dragon to get the Dragon Forge gear. Damn you, Capcom! Damn you! You've tempted me thus far! Okay. Let me see here. Maximum health. I think at that point it's just kind of sort of nil. Alright, but yeah, no, the technical problems are referring to Denuvo as well as the,
Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
But yeah, it is referring...
most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
But yeah, we are... It is referring to Denuvo, and again, the problems it brings up is
I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles.
Alright, we now have the ability to play as the Mystic Sphere Hand, utilizing the Twin Blades. Is this the proper length for what a Sphere Hand should be? Or does, or rather, a Twin Spear be like? I mean, it does seem to have, at the very least, a fairway amount of... It is... yeah, no, okay. No, I don't want to use this vocation, but I do want to unlock it. And I don't want to use the mage either. Melding magic and physicality. Their ceaseless attack leaves no room to counter and take down their foe in a moment's notice. Let's just continue with the fighter, so that way I can unlock a lot of its skills. Ooh. So instead of Dragon's Maw, it is now Retoyus Fury. Alright, and then we have Tusk Toss.
But enough about me. Did you need something?
Alrighty, just drop some stuff off. Friar, Hood, Fencer. I shall not deny, the outfit seems kind of baller as fuck, boys. But I already got one baller as fuck outfit right now, and I'm wearing it.
Do come again.
Alright, I got all
There's
these
a ladder
things.
Here. We ought to put it to good use.
Unfortunately, there's only 10 vocations in this game, which is a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to see more advanced vocations. I wanted to see the advanced vocation for the thief, as well as the archer. Just have like the long bowman, and you just like see him use like a big fuck off bow. Or like the thief just turns into a duelist, just utilizing two swords instead of one.
Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Okay. Ugh, we gotta walk our ass back to fucking Mel. Down back to Vermund. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Good
dire
going.
import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern end.
Do we have a way to... We do, okay. I don't see the problem with me having to make the trek there.
Or thereabouts. We're in your hands, sir. Much of it seems they bear us ill will. We have no means of exploiting our enemies. Focus your strength, Arisen. I'll keep them pinned down. Well said. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I will say, it may not be Dragon's Maw, but it definitely eats up the same amount of stamina. I'm trying to get the hang of this game's combat a bit, especially given the fact that I'm getting higher levels.
In the vicinity that may be of interest to
So to say the least, I
am
am at the very least more...
Oh
wow, it genuinely just eats up all your stamina. Holy shit. Man, it just genuinely eats up stamina. Ooh!
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Now that's a surprise.
Yeah, no, it just eats up a lot of stamina, though. Not all of it, but definitely enough of it. Ugh, bastard.
Not bad. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Splendid.
Oh, hey, oh no, the brine does bring me back to sea. Then why the hell did the... Oh, wait, maybe it's because I got knocked off and because I had nowhere else to go. Yeah, maybe that's why, maybe that's why.
So close.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. An obstacle blocks our way.
Alright, so the brine
Perhaps we
doesn't
might
insta-kill
remove it by
you,
force.
although it can in certain
If a
instances
ranged
if you don't
attack
have
is
any
needed,
way of
you
returning
can
back
count
to
upon my aim. I
returning
would
back to
gladly
land.
be obeyed, Arisen.
Alright, but yeah. Okay, don't mind me just walking by in my pure drip outfit,
You're
you know?
welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
What do you have on hand? Let me see. She's just carrying... Okay, well. So Capcom is looking to add a new game function into the game, and I don't think I'm talking about New Game Plus.
Shall we see if there's all to be found?
It's just normal new game. So, yeah.
I grant you roaring flame.
Waking powder, got it. Okay, let's keep on going. Gotta reach the easternmost side of the world, right? How far off are... No, we're not that far off. Okay.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Okay. There we go. Look at that. We're taking the initiative. You know, what was I talking about before? Oh yes, but after the new game, well, before the new game was. I do wish that there was like more advanced vocations for like the thief and the archer. The archer could just have like a big fuck off bow, for example, called the bowman, and then you have pretty much be called the duelist swords, which would be cool to be honest. But then here's the thing: is that there's like a bunch of overlap, and I'm thinking as well, what hybridization could you have gotten? Like maybe a fighter thief archetype hybridization, maybe becomes like a monk, unarmed specialist or something like that, using Kestis and all that. It's a bit of a stretch, but that's when things just begin to overlap with other stuff. And I'm not talking about just like, yeah, no, this is just the same thing, but like a different play style. Even though it is probably just that as well.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Alright, but yeah, no, for the most part, it's things like that.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
What else could be found here? Like, specifically what? Other than just we have just frequent amount of doughs and the like.
Come to think of it,
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Damn, I don't have the ability to jump board her off. Alrighty. So much to see. Although right now I'm treading familiar ground.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Okay. Yeah, no. Just keep on moving. Come on, you Minotaur fuck. Ugh. Let's see here. I have a lot of things that can't restore my health right now. Or more accurately, my stamina, other than Panacea. at this point, I'm just using much more flagrantly.
Never regret. We all have our moments. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
This brute has quite a temper.
Might we not use their range to our advantage? Understood.
Oh shit, couldn't block. Oh boy, eating shit right now. Ugh, boy. Disgusting. Anyway. Shit, I really
No miracle will bring us victory. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach. I know nothing of that. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Alright, come on. Deal as much damage as possible right now. The only way I'm doing that right now is the Retoya's Fury.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring. Come faster, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Oof, ate a lot of stamina on that one though. Second Minotaur killed though. Good job. I'd say all around. Area's a lot more cleared up this time. We have enough. Jeez, and we barely fucking made our way through.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this mark?
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Yeah, it looks promising. We're not for the fact that I'm also. We don't have any.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. I knew you would prevail, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. The Arisen has
As long as I'm still standing, that's all that really matters.
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Yeah, I was just sleeping out throughout that entire job. I don't know what there's to praise about for me. Other than just maybe eating shit for like a hot minute.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Nah, it's fine.
I'll turn you in. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Okay, what do we got? He mostly just got the usual fucking garbage stuff. Okay. It's just the garbage trader, as it were. Got a saurian tail, and we got like a bunch of minotaur horns that I'm gonna keep. So I'm not selling those anytime soon. Ring of Cooling, Ring of Indifference. What an odd name to title your that, but yeah.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Yeah, totally. I am very prudent in the use of my coin. Totally.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Now, what do we have here?
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Yeah, we'll probably make a sale, but we're not gonna make it sell here. Maybe in Batal.
I grant you roaring flame.
Alrighty. See, we're now getting to the point that my characters can just end up fighting just like a few hits or so. That Cyclops' corpse has just been laying
There are
there
useful
for God
ingredients
knows
to be
how long
gathered
right
here,
now.
I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
You know what's funny about Dragon Ball is that pretty much its whole gimmick is the fact that it's able to just like withstand a variety of attacks and can't be interrupted because I think it has a combination of invincibility frames just as well and a few other things as well. Just the players relentless onslaught.
It seems we have arranged our foe. I cannot use their rage to our advantage. By your leave.
I do miss the fact that shield and sword skills used to be independent. Now it's more uniform. But I suppose it's mostly due to the fact that the shield skill also becomes a bit more of a unique case compared to the Strider. Compared to the lack of the Strider, which is the hybridization of
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh my
I
god.
could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Another battle so soon? We'll only just pull through the last one.
Yeah, it forces me to sleep and then fall down. And forces me to sleep and I fall down just ever so cavalierly and casual like. Alright, it's too dark to press on, and I'm not sure if that dragon
Over
is there.
so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Damn you, Capcom! Damn you! What is this torture you subject me to? What is this torture?
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I swear, no, when it comes to the fucking showing of food, it is torture to me. Is what it is. Fucking Capcom is just sitting there. Fucking Capcom is sitting there just like, we need to show real food. Or at the very least, real looking food. So we can incentivize our players that, yeah, see that food? Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? We can't eat it.
We have found a material.
Different
Oh,
combinations
my
of
God.
materials result in different creations.
God, I could go for some lamb right now. Fuck. Go for some barbecue too. Why do you do this to me, Capcom? Why?
Excellent. I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
I always like to watch cooking videos. To some extent. I will concede to this notion right now. I've taken to watching cooking videos a lot lately. Not like a lot, but certainly a fair amount that it has become a regular enough habit for me.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
But yeah, it does feel like it's a regular and common enough occurrence that, compared to what Capcom is doing right now, I'd probably say this is unwilling fucking food torture right now. Where it's just like, where pretty much they just like show the food and just like, yeah, that looks nice, doesn't it? It's like, god damn you. Whilst before it's just like, alright, yeah, that looks nice.
All creatures who know death cling to life. 'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Damn, he withstood the onslaught.
Help! I'm in need of aid!
God, this feels like so real in a sense of like fight. On the Wakestone Shard. Dragon's Dogma's combat feels like a real scrap fest.
Methinks we could move this.
And that's not a
boulder
bad
right
thing,
together.
given the fact that
Would
when it
anyone
comes
care to
to
push?
the first Dragon's Dogma, it feels like a more... If the first game is like a more coordinated version of what this game is, And this game is the more realistic
Arisen?
scrap fest
I know of
that
at least one
fights
location in the vicinity that may be of
always
interest to
often are. Something that, to me at the very least, Skyrim does emulate fairly well. Granted,
Shall I
as
tell you
floaty
more?
as it is, it does
In another
show
world,
off the very least
I
a
learned
level
of the
of... It does demonstrate a level of
Shall I
control
escort you there, Master?
for what the...
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
for what a fight often is.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. The path to victory. That strategy never would have occurred to me. True.
Alrighty, keep it moving right now.
Come on! Don't drag this.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Alrighty. Out of the scrap and into something else, I think. I don't know. I fucking...
Let me get that.
You know, I'm curious right now. Alright, yeah, no, the circumstances of the brine are very specific. If you walk into the water, you just get transported back to the, yeah, you just get transported back to the actual shoreline. But I guess if you get, like, knocked down into it, it's a bit more different.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures around every corner.
We can't expect gleaming treasure around every corner.
I grant you roaring ground. You are in need of healing. Allow me. What right there?
What over here?
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Not bad.
Yes, sir.
Splendid.
My thanks. Here you are. I wanted to show my appreciation.
Dried meat as well as a few other stuff. Not a bad haul. I don't do it for the reward.
Look there. I espy another statue. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
I don't do it for the gold. I do it because I think it's right. Although the gold is nice, thank you. What have we here? Fine fruit robart.
Seems your luck's run out.
Well, I guess if
It is
they're
pleasantly
thieves with
cool
the sense
here,
of it
what with a
being
canopy overhead.
like that,
Let us
it
hope we
makes
make it
sense.
through without incident. Right you are.
I do feel myself using more or less more of the heavy attack, like impale skill, a lot more compared to what
You have my protection.
compared to what the game mostly has. Oh boy, here we go. Oh god! Fat fuck sat on me! Shit! Bastard broke the bridge.
Strike fast and true.
Oh hey, crippled himself. Nice. It fell off the ledge.
Oh, but hold a moment. He thinks I spy a way through.
Alright, well at the very least I didn't get the main bridge we were meant to cross, so that's a fair way sign at least.
Hardly worth boasting about.
The time battle can turn in an instant. Let us send this quickly.
Did I? No, never mind. Could have sworn I saw something.
Over here, if you please. Copies, master!
Dusted. Done.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
There's nothing here. It's not as though there's like a bunch of TNTs laying around. I'm not exactly carrying like a bunch of powder with me. Interesting. Giant cable is what this is.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Area is too treacherous to climb
I've just
on.
recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Nah, it's fine. Guess we'll have to go through here then. Shit. Too high of a jump.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Is there a Minotaur here? No. Okay. Must have came here a while ago, actually. Actually, I do remember. We did face a Minotaur here. Along with a few pesky goblins. That beside, though. Okay. So let's go... Wow. Rather humble looking abode here. fuck? Nameless village. Mysterious settlement. A mysterious settlement.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seems rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Okay.
What you need of me?
Something's up with this place. Question is what? Is this a pawn village or something like that?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Yeah, we'll just be glad this isn't the Bitter Black Isles right now, okay?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Signs of valor and a silver rapier. Lupine bow and a Aslan oxhide hood. Half-plate armor. This is a woman's armor set. Shade Walker neck wrap. Lupine cape. Oh, interesting. Rampart breaker. Well, I'll say this much. I wasn't expecting to find such armor here, but hey, shows what I know. Ring of Tenacity. Got a few things to sell, I suppose. Get some money back by selling monster parts. Minotaur stuff seems to be fairly easy enough stuff to get, so... As long as I know how to kill the damn thing, but overall.
Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
Don't mind me, I'm taking your money. Consider it taxation.
Here you are, master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Consider it taxation for me coming here.
No seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Well met, sir.
Okay.
Eyes follow us wherever we go here. 'Tis enough to make one jumpy.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Strange indeed. Though we are in the middle of nowhere, who the hell comes out here just in the fuck off nowhere village?
I know.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
In old noble manor.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask?
Arthur, the false sovereign.
Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask?
Never mind.
Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
The Legends Opus. Pliable to use blades. Exceptional ability for the thieves. Used to learn blades of the pyre. Anything to be had here?
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we
Still
see if
need
there's aught
more
to be found while
information
we're here?
before we head back.
I suppose I could indulge you.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
Got some copper ores.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Now, either they're bullshitting me, in which it's distinctly possible, or the fact that there's something off here.
What do you want?
Let's see, anything we found here? They're hoping that I take their ultimate technique and fuck off. Well, that ain't gonna fly here, I'm afraid. Let me see here. Entire place is in ruins right now.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village many... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
So the one of two answers to this conundrum. Either Arthur is not who he says he is, or he's a pawn masquerading around as a real person, and it just so happens that this place exists by pure happenstance.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are.
Yeah, no.
Scared the life out of me. I fear I'm not useful to...
This is the inn. Of course, nothing's free in this world. A good merchant knows that trade is a battle of wits.
Glad to be of service, sir.
What's all this about?
Don't mind me, I'm just lightly robbing these folks. That's all I'm doing.
I'll go and open the chest.
Leapworm skin. Joy. Well, there's not much I could get from here, currently, it would seem. It is but unfortunate, I suppose.
Well met, sir. How much?
But I'd rather not loiter about any longer right now.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master? Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I can't help but think, because the marker doesn't disappear, there's still more to be found. Yeah, I'm probably right on that
Scared
respect,
the
if I'm
life
being
out of me.
honest.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. 'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Ah, there we go.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Now, what the fuck do we have here? Thought you could fucking hide that shit from me? Yeah, I got vocational stuff by fucking killing a bunch of bats. Okay. It must be their training center or something. I'm gonna need to be a thief and come back with like double jump or something like that, because that's the only way I'm able to get that chest. Bear in mind, my character weighs like a ton. God, that fucking leap worm though. It's got hell of a jump. Lovely, there we go.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Come on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask?
What is this place?
What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it.
My intuition was right.
Some might go so far
Tempted
as
to
to
give
say
up,
that the
but I
entire village
wanted
was
to
built
persist.
around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Me thinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
The Pilfer's Handbook.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
This won't do.
You fucked up.
I'll not take that from you. Just what I was waiting for.
You've my gratitude.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
I knew something was off. The marker didn't disappear as soon as I went to the manor. So, my intuition was right to some extent. Tempted to give up, but still, it was like, that's not right. What? Even in the original game, it would have acknowledged that the stuff would have been done.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
No doubt you're dazzled by...
Alrighty, well, excellent. Alright, got some stuff out of that though. Excellent. Now that that's been settled and squared away, it's fairly late in the game right now.
Well met, sir.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
So I have half a skill book apparently. Is that it? Formless Feint and Blades of the Pyre.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasure. It's around every corner.
Alright, we're in the water right now, and it's fairly late in the game. Good opportunity.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Okay, excellent. Now that that's all squared away.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look? Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I have no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign
Dragon's
operates at the
gaze.
behest of Queen Regent Disa. The spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Indeed. Wait, what was that? Dragon's Gaze. Wakestone shards will be displayed in your map. Bear in mind, however, the number of shards can be found over the will change over the course of time. Oh, okay, just telling me. Okay. Is there not going to be an Everfall in this game? Who knows, actually. It's always been an endgame dungeon. So. Allow me to dress in my finest attire. Oh, how gauche! I can't be going around dressed as such. Oh wow, changing my clothes does make me dry though.
Must you run so fast? I can help.
We shall await you here, Master.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
There's no masquerade scheduled for today, eh? Well, not much I could do other than just wait for the passage of time.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
Alrighty. Just wait for the passage of time to pass a little bit.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I don't know, is there
It is
one
not
now?
our place to hurry the Arisen.
There we go.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull.
Nary a new face in sight. Why do I even bother?
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful. I prefer Ingoa from Batar.
Alrighty.
Our fairest sovereign in decades. Last, we will see the end of the age of proxies.
So, tell me more
Indeed.
of this ox cart.
The Arisen has always been the mainstay of
As I
Vermont.
hear it,
Only
turned
they
from
are
the
capable
highway
of repelling
only
the
to
dragon by
vanish.
guiding us
Was
toward
carrying
life
some
and
fugitive
future. Not so for the Queen Regent and her son.
Strange tale indeed.
Fair weather rules the both of them.
Yet fawns are oft called nomads. They are transient creatures by nature. They are
Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
Oh boy.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Another fancy party hosted by the...
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Indeed and in thought.
Would seem our sovereign.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache.
Wealth is rooted in the soil of land.
There's not many places you could have gone. That guy was wearing particular clothes as well.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
It's like this. Something doesn't feel right.
I only pray my watch finishes
Now, where did the false sovereign go?
I pray no.
All this revelry.
Aha. There we go. Well, that's interesting.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
Just hide under the bed sheets.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused.
Leave this place. Ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself, I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
She's got sass.
And what
that's for sure.
business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Just has a fucking peephole casually.
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Oh, he's just got
Tell
the
us,
same
Your
haircut as
Majesty,
me.
would you
Oh,
prefer more
I hate
drink,
it.
Or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
Look at this fucking chest scar.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be?
Who knows?
You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
The Bulgari. It is an establishment that caters to the vices of nobility and wealthy elite. A card of membership is required to gain entry to the Borderline, and its services are available to those who can afford them. Courtesans to please various tastes can be found on every floor, but the service of those on the third floor are not available to new visitors of the establishment. Only prized patrons who make frequent use of the Borderline services are entitled to purchase the Platinum card that will allow them to enjoy the company of the exclusive courtesans.
Patrons can be rather demanding.
There's ought to be said for peace.
Could you?
It is quiet about.
Wish life would slow down.
I bet this place has its share.
So basically, come to the whorehouse every now and then, and you might get something worthwhile. Sounds like the most elaborate con I've ever heard.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Right. Well. Interesting the fact that the masquerade does serve as a separate item. I wonder if it'll prove to be useful later down the line.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This place is awful dull.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Oh, well, that's a fine read if I ever seen one. Fresh fruits for sale!
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasus fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
That's odd.
It would seem so. Feast of Deception.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melve?
Delivered.
Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
You have my support.
Alrighty. Got some good old-fashioned Munty right now in my back pocket. just walk around with no pants, just a dress.
Need anything?
Explorer. Marcher's helm. You get the full set if you found the armor set here. Wow, that is stupid expensive. It's good that I found it instead. Yeah, you gotta find, if you want to have yourself a nice set of clothes, you gotta cough up 300k. How the fuck are you supposed to get 300k in the early game? I could barely muster up just enough. Like I said, I'm glad I found it instead.
Stop by again soon.
It's
Not
easier
buying?
just to have found it.
That's just as well. Better to be select.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Misers get early deaths, you see. I'll have you know, I'm a miser, and I'm not died just yet. Maybe a handful of times, but that being said, I've dusted off, alright? So, fuck off.
So before you check the...
Any new armor to be get? Hunter's mail. Plate armor. The Grand Surcoat. Guardian plate. Vermundian cloak. Dashing capelet. Regal cloak.
Price, just remember, misers die early death. Many thanks. I appreciate...
Okay. Well, not much I can get right now.
This way, if you please.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Bedroll. We're just right now sleeping in the city limits. And it's expensive as shit to sleep inside. Turn beyond the rift. Travel day and night. 82 rift crystals. Set the Cyclops and give them a... We'll be incentivizing for a player to try and do something, huh? Could give him a weapon, I guess. I don't know what I could give. I don't know. Maybe some upgrade materials is what... I don't know. Misshapen eye, I guess.
In another world, a bold and mighty warrior was the pillar of our party. I'd gladly assume the same role myself. It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Rested enough. Let's see here. Still trying to get a feel for the city right now. It's a sprawling, cascading place, that's for sure. Unlike Grand Soren, where everything is a lot more open, here in the city...
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Why are you following me?
What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it?
No.
Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not. You won't need it where you're...
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Alrighty. Matters solved, and now we could actually go off and deal with some downtime for the time being.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'm not about to shell out $2 grand just to wait for time to pass.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Man, there's a lot
Shall I tell you more?
here, though. Damn.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen... Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past. As we suspected. He was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
So, someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal. I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
Yeah.
I expect Captain
great.
Brant will want to hear of this.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
I'm ready now.
Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
The following morning, Vernworth Castle.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
If the Bond's acting this way, it's the will of Grigori. Really, such as that may be.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the Pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
You have my support.
Dragon's blood. That's the only idea I got. Thing is, when it comes to the original Dragon's Dogma, is that... Thinking with the original Dragon's Dogma, if a dragon captures your pawn, there is a chance that it was able to turn your pawn against you. This is common not just for the red dragon itself, but all dragons, all around. Cursed dragons, the Ur-dragon, as well as, of course, just general worms across the entire peninsula of Granzis. That's the only idea I got off the top of my head and can name off.
Interested in my wares?
Art of Metamorphosis, 500 to get. Yeah, it's yeah, these are the things that you could get for all this. Yep, these are all the things you could get right now. For the Rift Shop, that's before the Everfall right now. Okay, so I'm trying to think right now. Get 2 per turn.
Many thanks.
I wonder, when we reach to the post-endgame state, are we gonna have the ability to purchase the stuff afterwards? More stuff after we reveal the state of what the world is? Who knows? Let's see.
Good evening, sir. I trust you...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling
That?
rested, I trust?
Done for, aren't I? Life's best taken. At least here I can let down my hair.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Alright, no change in gear just yet. Oh, wait. I got a pair of Stillish boots. Stillish boots.
5. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I'm thinking right now, the ability to command pawns is only given to the Arisen, more often than not. However, that does draw the question, what happens if a normal person does have the ability to govern what the pawns do?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
Let me see here. Gotta drop off all these things here. Gotta drop off what I got. And yeah, no, I'm just naturally heavy because of my equipment right now. Although I'm naturally heavy because I just have her carrying a whole bunch of garbage right now.
The foremost hospitality in all Ver. You know where to find me.
Well, I got the money to scratch it, so why not? Better get myself some fairy
Might
stones.
as well take a look while you're...
10 grand just for one stinking fairy stone. Great.
Here, eh?
I missed
Stop
the
by
eternal
again
fairy
soon.
stone already. Just
It's
toss
most
that shit
exhilarating
whenever.
to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to...
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Initiate's blade and Precipitant's blade. Vermundian brand. Vernworth shield. Saurian tales.
Always a pleasure.
May as well explore the peninsula a bit. I'm not about to wander about and just friggin' whatever. Let's see. Where have I not explored though? Haven't explored the inner areas here. May as well. What's the harm?
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
We barely
Fewer
stepped
monsters are to be
outside.
found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Alrighty, let's get to exploring. Ah, lovely sight. Wandering through the areas here. Oh boy, I'm gonna have my work cut
Arisen,
out for me.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Let's just explore on our own volition. I don't want to have to go back to the freaking other, the guy.
I'll
so
wager I
soon.
could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I wonder, compared to the Arisen, what does a pawn feel if they're compelled to do something that is against their proverbial will? For what little will they have, they still have a semblance of a will. A semblance being a key word. Would it be the equivalent of
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Would it
No
be the
harm in picking a
equivalent
few.
of pretty much unwillingly doing something you don't want to, whilst with the Arisen, it's more or less...
Freshly
with-
rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You could be doused in oil. That was superb.
Griffins flying overhead. Alrighty. Alrighty, but yeah, no, as I was saying, would the will of a pawn pretty much be violated compared to the will of an arisen? Or compared to the will of an actual
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I grant roaring flesh.
Yeah, I'm genuinely curious right now. Is that what the case is? The presence of the Arisen pretty much naturally incentivizes the will of the pawn, whilst the dragon just forcefully compels it to do its bidding. Yeah, I got it.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use the rage to our advantage? Allow you. This foe is beyond our strength. Might we make a sword? Well now, I'm not sure.
Oh boy. This fat bastard just sat on me.
Am I the only one getting knocked about?
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Come on.
Oh, we got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. First and foremost.
Oh boy.
I want a moment of balance. It will prove a much easier target than my throne. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Just keep stabbing it. I'm just doing that Roman Greek thing where you just like stab between someone's neck and heart. Or just between the neck and clavicle, basically, and just pretty much stab them in the heart or something like that. I think that's the, I'm genuinely trying to remember. I think that's like the tradition or something like that, where it's like the quickest way to kill. I heard something along those lines at least.
Let my magic confuse the weapon with the fury of the element.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must not give them a chance to recover. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
God, look at that. It's fucking holding over a fucking pole. A pole post. Oh, it's just funny.
The Arisen has been quenched.
I'm not sure if it's just me. I kind of miffed the fact that I'm kind of miffed that anytime you cut off the Saurian tail, it doesn't automatically classify as a pick-up item.
Go right ahead.
But yeah, it doesn't classify as a pick-up item. Which isn't a bad... I don't know, actually, it's one of those annoying things, I guess should say. What's this? Where are the false arisen? These imposters are undeserving of benefaction. Do not let them swim. Just a rock was dropped on one of them. Just like his final moments was just getting a concussion. I really wish that the Scrags and Beasts restored my stamina
I
instead of
appreciate
health.
you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand. Avoid flame with any posture risen. You have been doused in oil.
Alrighty, excellent. Can't hide from me. Okay. Actually, when do I get the next level right now? So how tall is my character again? 200... Fuck, give me a sec. 200 centimeters, I don't know. Let me just double check on something real quick. Piece of shit, come on. Alright. Alright, there we go. So how tall is 200 centimeters? Because I don't know the metric system. What? 200 centimeters? I'm trying to translate that to foot. I said centimeters. So My character is 6'5". Dad, how tall are you? Oh my god. My character is like an inch taller than you. He's 200 centimeters tall. That's what the... This is rounding up, so my guy is stupidly tall for... And that means... Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ, no wonder my character's freakishly tall. Fucking 6'5", 6'6". Well, else my pawn is like 6... It's like 6'4". Shit. And the other characters are like equally freakishly tall, too. Fucking hell. Yeah. We Yankees don't know how to frickin'... We Yankees don't know Imperial for shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
It is pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead. Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees. You have my support. Arisen! Are you alright?
Oh, jeez. That is just funny, though. A lot of the characters I'm seeing right now are all freakishly tall. We're too tall for what the, for what this game's normal height metric is, which is probably like 5'9", 5'10". Ugh, boy. I myself am just like a flat 6 foot, as far as my knowledge extends. 5'11", 6
This
foot,
boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to
Yeah,
move
no.
it by now. Reference.
But yeah, no.
Shall we set it rolling?
Even then, I recognize the fact that my characters are still freakishly tall. All of them.
You have been tarred, Arisen. Where? Open flame.
What does the Explorer camping kit look like? Looks nice. Damn you, Capcom! Damn you! Why do you torture me so?
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep? Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Can I break camp? Alright, okay. Yeah, there we go. Anytime I try and cook meat in this game...
Arisen, I know of at least one location in
Yeah, anytime I
this
try
city that
and
may be
make
of interest.
meat in this game, it's just like the
Shall I
most
tell you more?
savory fucking thing I've ever seen. I'm hungry right now, and dinner's not until like 2 hours from now. Sorry, I'm thinking about 6 o'clock, but yeah, no. It's not until like 2 hours from now. Damn you, Capcom! Damn you!
The hobgoblin! Let my magic sword you the mental boon.
Appreciate it. A token of my appreciation.
Okay. Fruit rhubards. Or rhubarants.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What's this place?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. closer.
What's in here? Okay, climb upward then.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet,
Is there no getting through this door?
Let's see here. Some onyx. Modest camping kit again. And a homespun cloak. Great. Homespun cloak. Coarse cloth, presumption soon be soiled, obliviating the point of trimmings.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest of this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. I grant you roaring flame. No one can defend themselves when blasted like
Nope.
this.
Vicious, visceral, done. Just as I like it. God, I'm hankering for a steak. Nice fatty one, too. Damn you, Capcom! Damn you! Alright, what do we have here? Panacea. Pretty useful, actually.
One ill-timed dodge, and I'm covered in bruises.
Good thing I got the shield to brace my fall. Okay, there we go. 90 rift
Materials
crystals,
such as this can be combined to craft
along
things.
with an additional 30 up here.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Sure, why not? I won't oppose to better assistance. You did a pretty good job, I guess. So, here, take this back to your master.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Well, we have a lot of marshals in our group now, and one support specialist. We have no ranged capabilities besides what our mage can do.
Let my man.
Well, that's disappointing for me.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Damn it, I was hoping I could fucking use it to heal myself, but I can't. Alright, well, it's funny. It's a little funny given the fact that you're able to, like, resuscitate yourself before you hit absolute zero. It happened twice to me for some reason, and I'm not one to argue against it.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you
wonder,
more?
do the thieves have the ability to slow fall their way through, or more accurately, does the mage and source and mage and magic
I'd
users?
wager there's ought to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
My aim is through.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Much obliged. For you, I dare say you've earned it.
Oh my god, look at this.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Sure, why not?
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
So we have
a fine
three.
place to harvest some ingredients.
We have 3 fighters.
No harm in picking a few.
You know, 3 fighters and a bunch of other people here. Great. Let me think. Where do I want to go now?
This oxcart was beset by assailants. There, Master! Saurians!
By his fury, shan't be of aid against this foe.
I'm curious. Is there... no, never mind. I was gonna ask if it went anywhere particular.
Most impressive, Master.
Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding. One of our number is unconscious.
Oh,
I grant you roaring
oh.
flame.
You knocked me out midair. That's a horrible idea because I can wake up instantaneously.
Not an enemy to be taken lightly.
Jesus Christ, she's a bruiser of a woman right there. That's for sure.
Really? Now?
Okay. I mean, I'm level 20 now, so it's not that bad to do so now, I guess. Don't suppose it hurts to go check in on the vet right now.
We have found a material.
Then
I'm
again,
sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
then again, maybe I should head back to Vermund for the time being. I did not eat much today. All I've eaten is just a beef patty. And that beef patty, I could barely taste anything because it was just trying to be spicy. Granted, it was a Jamaican spicy beef patty, but
I'll
still.
collect. You needn't trouble yourself.
My mouth just had more spice on it. And the only flavor that came through was the crust. Just laying on top of the fucking goblin's charred corpse. God, that is so macabre.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
There we go. If you hear rumbling from my mic, that's because it's probably my stomach.
well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Excellent. A wake stone. Something that I found naturally and earned. I wonder what would all the other locations have for their pretty much bracing drops.
I knew the village would be in a bad way.
Interesting. So you could just go off the fly.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
It would, but right now we're pretty much in the city limits, and I can't exactly just drop shit on the drop of a hat.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Welcome, good sir. My services lie in the styling of hair and the painting of faces. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
Change hairstyle, modify appearances. 10 grand for a fucking haircut! Are you shitting me?
Again.
The hell type of haircut is that? $10 for a fucking chopping of your hair. And that's
This ladder
it.
looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Well met, sir. Fancy again?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermondian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Port crystal. Right, I've been granted and given a port crystal. Joy.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Alrighty. Let's see what Sven's got to say.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
That's new. Meet Mildred in her home.
Allow... me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Alrighty, let's see here. What do we got? Perfect defense. Interesting. Perfect defense. Then also to get divine defense. So all the friggin' pawns get the basic vocations, but they can't use the more advanced stuff. It's a little sad if I'm being honest, but again, it's understandable given the fact that oft more than not, the pawns don't exactly have the best track record of being creative. High celatry. I think all the I think some of the spells that the mage has been nerfed a little bit. Yeah, no, I think that some of the spells that the mage has have been nerfed a little bit. Maybe it's because the vocation level is too low right now. Maybe that's why, but it does seem that way a little bit. conscience, sleep.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, let's see what this woman has to say. Regarding her home, at least.
Over here, if you please. We have arrived.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
Sure.
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Oh my god, we could actually get a home here. It's crazy.
You have my support.
Can I cook? Oh, that's disappointing. I can't cook.
We must rest. Though the sun is still up.
The sun is still up my ass. Fucking I see night sky.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Alright, wow.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Alright, let's see here. Jesus Christ, just have a fucking... Holy shit, this is all C? Then that means... Oh my god, this is all fucking C. I've been looking at this the wrong way. God damn, this is a fucking extensive place.
Walking everywhere is certainly...
There's so much to enjoy in this wide world.
A good day to you.
Alrighty, let's see here.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Here.
Materials, eh? I shall...
Okay, so, now that we got that here. Oh my god, you get to watch as the...
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Maybe. Still, we're more closer to the area we need to be than we were before. Ah, damn it, I didn't check in with
What
the
does this say?
fucking kid.
Shall we take a closer look?
Or, you know, the fucking prince, old boy.
None shall harm this village while I yet stand.
Alright, well. Let's take a good look here. Much of the roads outside Melv scantily lead elsewhere.
Well met, sir. How much depends on the right.
Alrighty, so let's get going then. Time to hustle on out. Just rode the ox cart here, and then we just turned back and
As a matter of
walked
fact,
back out.
loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
I wonder still. When it comes to the Pawn Legion. Yeah, when it comes to the Pawn Legion. Still. Their wills are their own, relative, so. You know, I talked about this earlier. Never mind. Sorry. I'm just dittering on like the old Joey boy. Alrighty. Let's see here.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Oh man, I'm trying to think off the top of my head right now. So we gotta make our way eastward, so that way we could at the very least explore more of the continent. I gotta say, there's a lot more land here than there is water.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Battle continues.
Yeah. We gotta explore eastward right now is what it is. Along with that, I gotta get my vocation level up. I wonder, are these bridges breakable? Yeah. Okay, this is... I don't know if you can...
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'm okay, you know, just gonna...
Battle is best avoided here.
Sorry about that. It's personal stuff. It's not that. It's a matter of personal information on your end. You really want your stuff on the internet?
I will protect you.
Fly off as soon as you can.
Alright. Find a Cyclops.
I grant you fire's blade.
Alright.
This is well.
Let's see. Just kill another Cyclops. What is it?
We're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
Bear in mind, pride begets peril.
Oh, fuck's sake. One of my other fighters just got caught. God damn it. Oh shit. Parried that? Really? Yeah, just parried a guy sitting out there. Hey.
I do not use their range to our advantage. Understood.
Shit.
I've opened the arm. Now bring it down and let it take down fury. If you lend me a hand.
Well done. Run fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall.
There we go. One fell How much health did he have? How much did I... Give me a sec to take a look at this.
I did my best to match your skill, Master. Yon statue makes for a fine
looking
landmark.
right now.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Oh wow, that's a lot of health that was just scratched away. Shit.
Wolves, Master!
It fears fire's fury. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
One might confidently call that a resounding
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I think I'm going the wrong direction right now. Yep. Where does this cave lead to, though? Anything particularly of interest, maybe? Probably not. Nope. As soon as I say that, just this mountain secret. Ooh. Ooh.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute.
Ugh, crap. I am just on fire right now. Oh, thank God.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
You are correct.
Yeah, shit.
Get out of there, get out of there.
I grant you roaring flame.
Slimes. Great. Deal with slimes is what I gotta deal with, and I don't have magic weapons. At least in the sense of actually being permanently magic. Right now I'm definitely encumbered.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Oily slime. It's above.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I'm just totally sapped here. And I'm on fire again. Great. Nope.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Neck wrap.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
A neck wrap of all things. And a hide cape. We're nowhere near where I need to go. Yet somehow I'm circling around this godforsaken cave. Time for that right now. Okay.
I shan't allow any further harm.
That appears I'm on fire. Oh, son of a bitch. Do I have anything to help me out, or do I just have to die? What's up with Penicillin?
You must cleanse yourself of that oil with post-haste. Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Another one. Great.
Focus on finding things.
I have no arts. I have no fucking magic still.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Yeah, astonished that all the way up north you could find a stick that casts slightly better magic. Yeah, well, may as well. Coming out? No? Okay.
I'll go and open the chest.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a
harpy
closer look.
snare smoke beacon and a seeker's token all the way up here in the middle of fuck off nowhere. Oh, that's just great. Okay.
Suppose I can always run.
Well met.
Got to focus. I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Oh, hey! I spy with my little eye something. No pants.
Arisen, are you alright?
I grant you fire's blaze.
Alright, so
We are to
go
retreat then.
eastward.
Let us defer to
I
you.
cannot. You rat bastard. How many... I'm trying to think. I really want to get the baseline augments for all the vocations. But right now, trying to level up my vocations is going slow.
Not bad.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
I wonder, do elves in this universe have dark vision? It's a commonality with D&D at the very least. 3rd edition specifically. Forward, at least. I'm just walking in a giant circle at this rate. Yeah, shit. Okay. Well, the best way to describe it is say is I fucked up in trying to gauge location right now. Well, that's 10 grand schmeckles down the fucking drain.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
So, we meet again. Might as well take a look.
Yeah, no more fairy stones to buy and get.
While you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Well, we gotta march our ass out to Batal.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
An ox cart.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
There we go. Just get aboard there.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Alright, good old-fashioned rig, huh? Off on the rig.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Skinny.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
Genius. My own master must hear of his tactics.
Truly?
Here I am trying to hope for a quiet enough fucking oxygen. Instead, we got ourselves a full-on incursion. Barely speaking this interesting.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I'll not stand for this.
We'll pull through yet!
I grant you roaring flame.
Stand strong! We're still in the fight!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
How dare you!
Jesus Christ, guy in the ox cart is just...
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Have we any means of setting it ablaze?
Alrighty. That's a hell of a trek back. Jesus Christ.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Just watching the fucking... just watching the pawn just walk into me. I mean, it's not impeding the ox cart, but still. Right, we've
Here we are.
arrived. Excellent.
The ox cart made it without...
Well, there's all sorts of people here. That's for
Say,
sure.
you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite
great.
truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That, unless you were to find it for me, would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
Okay, sure.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in bandit.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so, in times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making...
Okay.
Over here, if you would.
Let's take a look around here real quick. See what's what, I guess. Checkpoint Rest Town, the Vocational Guild. Or Vocation Guild. It's the Pawn Guild.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not?
Jesus Christ,
Tell
who the fuck
is
wants to
you
talk to
travel
me?
quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my... You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs Offulv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
Well, hello there. There's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every...
Let's see. Almace. A cutlass. Anything else here, or is it just going to be the cutlass? Ooh, a winged sallet. Falconer's beak. Interesting. Oh my god, this old ass armor is here. Dominion armor. Got hell of a drip right there. Give me a sec. Hold on. Morian plate. Dark as always. And the Dominion armor. Now that's... now that's classy right there. It's class. Raptor claws. Commander's mantle. Ooh my god, look at that. That is fucking something. The heraldic cape, the glorious cape. Cape, commander's mantle. Is this mantle supposed to be from the Bitter Black Isles, where it's the sovereign's mantle, basically? I mean, it wouldn't be that surprising if it was, but still. Blade wielder's coat. Chanter's quill. Scarlet over-knee boots and euphoric hosens? What? What the fuck? A leather eye patch. All right, well, I'm just looking at some of these. All these are pretty interesting, actually. The winged sallet, along with the Dominion armor. Damn, that's a really good set, though. It's a nice looking set. It's a step up from what I'm wearing as well. It looks nice. It looks nice. It seems nice. It's nice.
The other day. Always a pleasure.
I need money, though. And I gotta earn that. Gotta earn that money. Gotta earn that money. Where the hell do I go, though? Let me see here.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
That's quick.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Shall we seek some answers?
Please, stranger.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Alrighty. Find Raj. Speak to the townsfolk who've last seen him.
The flowers, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north are said to have perished overnight. There was no warning, no apparent cause. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt.
Who's this deformed-looking fellow?
A good day to you.
Have you some business with me?
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man walking hand in hand. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows before you can blink. Mayhap my eyes deceived me.
Maybe it was an elven woman and I want to say maybe a child that just so happened to be fat, but I don't think that works now, does it?
What do ye want?
What do ye want?
Ugh, bastards.
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a beastron kingdom in bygone days. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such? Tellies, they're meant to be depictions of a beastron rook. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply aught I overheard at the tavern.
Ugh, Jesus Christ.
The flowers, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
I got nothing for ye.
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning tall tales in the tavern of late.
Jesus Christ, this guy's just got like no
I rather
fucking
enjoyed hearing
hair.
the one about the giant. It's said to descend in times of
Ever seen a
conflict,
bald
scattering friend
beast
and
man?
foe alike. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
That's something, I guess.
Pray, sir, seek out the jadeite orb. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit or someone who's apprised of illicit dealings.
Okay. Sword and staff.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
Open for business, huh? You don't mind if I just come back there, take your stuff, and then afterwards walk back out doing nothing? That's...
Not much going on hereabouts.
Alrighty. There's that.
Have a gander at my wares. You sharp?
Beastron mask. Mask of conceal... Hood of non-amenity. Crown to collar. Utterly concealed in their gaze. Expression to aid the That's something. Interesting. Might be worth getting these oh my, you know, oh shit, I just realized the fucking, oh sweet Jesus, some poor bastard must have, some poor fucking beast man just got his face ripped off and turned into a mask. What the fuck? Oh my god, no, that that is fucked up and macabre as shit. Holy fuck. That is, if we're gonna go with the graphics of this game, that is the most realistic beastren mask you could possibly make and see. And by fucking god, is it not fucked up? It's like having the face of a normal dude and just all of a sudden like, hey, yeah, no, my name is John Human. That's right, John Human. I am a person like you. You mean a human? Yes. Fuck's sakes.
Regret it?
Yeah, candor at my word. You won't regret it. I promise. Totally. Proceeds to show the face of his cousin. That's the face of who the fucking guy he's showing is. That's his cousin right there. He freaking murdered him in his sleep. Jeez. Alright, let's see here. We got rugged bones. Goblin horns. Alright, I made like a huge goddamn pilfering off that guy.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
I'm just grateful to still be in business.
Let me see here.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Alrighty, excellent. Nope, shit. Okay, so somehow, some way, I gotta find out the location of some poor guy's grandkid, I get. Where the hell am I supposed to find that information? Just break into people's houses and just say, hey, have you seen old Roger boy? Yeah, no, Roger boy, have you seen him?
Poor Rog.
There he is.
Truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop, and he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Alrighty, there we go. Alrighty, there we go. Got like a bunch of stuff sold.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Alright, I got like a considerable amount of cash now.
Mayhaps the flower bed will offer.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Alright, so the flower bed outside is what Raj took care of. So there's that. trying to think right now. For armor, I'll pick up that.
Particularly near the border, where...
Let me see here. Anything else? Hey, I got onyx. Alrighty. Now all I need is a chimera shield, and all of a sudden I'm set. Get myself the raptor claws. Actually, that's the most. It's the most expensive set there is, or expensive I could get my hands on right now. Box. It's out in front. You didn't?
Do come again?
You didn't ask. Sorry.
Over here, if you please.
I didn't. Fuck's sakes. Ugh, crying out loud, all this over a package that arrived. Ugh.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. If they do us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Son of a bitch.
My magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of
Give me
the
that
elements.
shit back. Okay, let me see here. Move that, give that to me. Good trade. Give me a sec.
We have found a material.
Moonglow.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due
Moonglow.
time.
Out here? It's still fucking daylight out here. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. There it is. Now we're dropping full statistical.
The Arisen has been put to sleep!
I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Why the hell is there just Moonglow casually being grown in broad daylight? Usually this shit is found at night.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
What the fuck?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need to be arrested yet, Master.
Fuck. Great.
I grant you fire's blaze.
Shit. I'm more concerned when this thing takes flight right now. I got like one fucking wingstone is all I got. I'm gonna need like what, 20 of those just to fucking get by? Let's see here. Dark as hell, and I can't see squat in front of me.
Is nigh unstoppable where it's from. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
See in the corner of my eyes.
Grab hold of the seats! Now to see the weakest point!
Well said.
You in an immense room.
Come on. There we go. Down to 1 to 2 bars at least. Oh boy, I'm not used to this patient being this asinine this small. I've been treated by too much high level stuff.
Look out!
Oh crap. That was close. Shit. Even climbing it? Fuck, I didn't realize. Oh. Basil's definitely going on.
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Fucking kidding me? Now I gotta deal with a lich too?
Thank you, Master. Only hope I can.
I shan't let them come. Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand. This is excellent. I could not go better.
I give you no less than
Shit. What do I get out of green moon glow? Soothing. Okay, well, just make that, I guess.
Holy attacks will serve us well.
Then we know what must needs be done.
Damn, this lich is really trying. Treacherous terrain, even more treacherous shit surrounding me.
Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
All things to take on this level. Fucking lich is not what I expected.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Yeah, 3 marshals and 1 mage. What could go awry? Dusted and done. Did I get a new staff out of that? Oh, I did. Oh, but it's an archer staff. Fuck. Yeah, whatever.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to go.
Where the fuck is...
It's upon it.
Indeed, you are correct.
It's getting close to curtain call right now. Let's make do with what we got, though. You know, for something that was aged, that looks remarkably well oxidized. Or unoxidized, rather.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Alrighty. Well. Where the hell do I go now to find Roger? Or Roger.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Alrighty.
One never can have too many of these.
No, that's
Let us
some
take
other
care
poor
when and how we
bastard.
put them to use.
Some poor bastard that we killed earlier, and yeah. Great. Where the fuck is Roger, boys? Seriously, where the fuck is he? Supposed to find the grove, and we found it, and it was late, and we encountered a griffin, a lich, and we had to camp for the night. So where the fuck is this clown? Or is he dead?
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Sure, why not? Let's see. I honestly don't know what to say about this one too much. So, shit. What do I... Just take this and...
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Yeah.
Please dispense with the formalities.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Bridge is out on one end, and along with that, to find the fucking, I presume, the corpse of another. Death Stranding, except if it was more based in D&D, relative to the term, that is.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Come on, do we follow the trail of Moonglow? If that's the case, alright, sure.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Dust.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Alright, vocation level 9. Alright. What a pleasant surprise on that, at least. Noon Bloom. Okay.
Tis a glad thing to rest.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Damn, berry.
I'll tell you, it's a well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Who's token?
Nicely done.
Battle continues.
Splendid.
Come on.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Is that? Oh, no.
You're all out.
Only nobles and merchants are worth the trouble. Here's hoping I can find myself in
Alright, another Rift Crystal restored.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
There it is. Stoutness extract, as well as dried up spud.
Dare I say it?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
No, we're good on that, man. Alrighty, there we go. God, I'm trying to find Roger, and the game just friggin' didn't give me any markers anymore. Just took them away. How the hell am I supposed to find old Raji boy? The best clue I have right now is to follow the Moonglow patches. And really, that's about it. There's no way I can reach the top, and I'm not seeing any traces of moon.
I'll gather this.
Up there.
It might be of use.
Supposedly plagued by beasts as well, so follow the patch of Moonglow, I guess.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
That would be a nice idea, were not for the fact that I'm in the middle of a timed mission.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Yeah, and right now I'm trying to find the traces of patches of moonglow.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Griffin's flying overhead, and along with that, I'm trying to track where the hell the fucking kid's gone due to him being plagued by beasts. I'm not getting
Is this a challenge,
fucking...
Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Gonna come to try and finish off the job?
I grant you roaring flame. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Truly? You ought not to be so careless.
Done, dusted, finish. Great Griffin Claw and a Pion. And it's...
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Alright, I'm gonna go now, actually. Alrighty, well, I suppose that'll be all for this one right now for the time being. There will be a continuation later on today, around the time of 8:30 to 9:30, maybe a little earlier, Eastern Standard. And yes, so that is what I'll be doing. Alright, so we are now at the very least, I imagine, getting at the very least towards the halfway mark, I think? I'm trying to think where we'd be in the story, because right now this is where we'd be at the turning point. Although, I imagine we're in the latter half of the first act, to some extent or another. So yeah, that'll be all for this one. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this stream. If you want to see more, I'll be doing so later again. Again, to repeat, at the time of 8:30 to 9:30 Eastern Standard, or maybe an hour early. But, yeah. Till then, take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Bye.